Alright, Zay, you little bitch. Hold up. Hold on. No. What the fuck, brother? You just start the morning off and just choose fucking violence, Nick? Is that what it is? Good morning. Oh, good morning. Don't mind some minerals. Bitch, I will. Because that's what I like. Okay. How does Twitch stream look? We looking good over there? Apparently yesterday I had some technical issues. And it was not over there. Apparently yesterday I had some tech. Okay. Well, I guess Twitch looks good. Apparently yesterday. It's a loop. A little bit of a loop. Okay. And then now, let's check YouTube. Yeah, that's it. Shit just keeps looping. Okay. Fantastic. Having network issues yesterday, where it would buffer for people, and then it would just like fast forward like almost double time. So we're gonna start off today. Today's gonna be a fun one. We're gonna start off with No Man's Sky. We're gonna do expeditions. What expeditions are is whenever new content drops, it's the way the developers let the player base get used to the new mechanics and things along those lines that were added with the big expansions or the updates. The cool thing is like you get rewards for this, special cosmetics just for partaking in it, which is awesome. And your boy is still rocking some default drip, and I need to get new stuff. And then actually later today, I will be playing Baldurs Gate with Twitch integration turned on. Now, essentially what that means is Twitch integration turns on means whenever it comes to things like dialogue options, Twitch chat gets to vote directly into the game on what we'll do, and I'm gonna kind of let you guys decide dialogue. So it's gonna be kind of like a co-op between you guys and me, whereas I do the fighting and the movement, and then you guys decide the fucking dialogue. And it's gonna be a tactician run, so shit's gonna be rough. So we're in this together. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna check my my freighters first, just to make sure I'm not missing anything while I do this expedition stuff. And man, the expedition stories are so fun. I did one, like, I think like 3 big updates ago, and it was so cool. Alright, let's see. It's Friday. Expeditions are still going. For what it's worth, I set those up this morning, like several hours ago, just so I didn't have to deal with it on stream. Just wanted to make sure. Okay. So it looks like the primary save is good. We're gonna hop right into an expedition. Expedition 18 relics. This is going to teach me all about the stuff like the new fossils or the new excavation archaeology things. and showing me what I can do with them other than just, you know, selling everything.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization. Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online. Scanner damaged. Repair required. Aerial propulsion jetpack.
This is how they get you. Whenever they start you on an expedition, they always put you in one of like the prettiest fucking planets you'll ever see.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
A rifle? I've never had the luck of finding a rifle relic. Let's see, this is me. I look like the Decepticon from Transformers movie. Let's see, multi-tool is damaged. Okay. You see the player feed? It's legitimately throwing me into planets with other people. Okay. Locate starship. Oh my god. Is the default jetpack really that bad?
Units received. Units received.
It's like a armadillo iguana sort of thing.
Units received.
Almost busted my ass. I'm used to my main character's jetpack capacity. You take fall damage. Oh my god. Who designs a ship after their character? Papa, am I proud? Are you proud of me, Papa? I gotta take a screenshot of that. That's too funny. Donatus? That sounds like bones. You want bones, okay. Earn big money. But for what it's worth, I've already been playing this patch, so I already like more or less know how it works. Like you can turn them into decorations for your house. I just want the cosmetics. Nice. Prove yourself to the Galactic Paleology. Okay, prove yourself to the Galactic Paleology Society. Collect ancient artifacts. Use the signal booster to locate a dig site. Okay, so I actually have to build. I didn't know that. That's nifty. It's been so long since I've really flown another ship before, since like my solar sails one, I forgot how other ships can handle. Ha eliminado una planta peligrosa. Good for you, Kuis. What? Why? Oh, I'm not touching that. So yeah, it's teaching me about the artifact fragments. I've already done this a couple times on the main, but this is just artifact fragments you'll find around archaeological sites, and after you collect a certain number of these, you'll be able to open the main vault. And you typically have pretty good goodies in there. Sometimes they're a bust. It's more. Some of them are more for collecting than selling. But it's so cool. Let's see. Also, I'm loving. My voice is a bit quiet compared to the game audio. Fair. Alright, I'm gonna start mining again. Let me know how the mix sounds now. We'll just go this way. How are we sounding now? Like while the mining beam is going or whatever. Is it still a good mix? Go just a smidge louder on game audio. Okay. We'll go 0.52. How's this? Is this a good, like, healthy balance between two? Okay. Now we go to the large artifact crate. But your voice is nice and clear. Very cool. Okay. Oh, it's right here. So, I've gathered enough keys. Watch the VOD later and make sure it's what you want. Will do, buddy. Yeah, I'm extremely critical of that stuff. Collect the ancient artifact. Mutated iron foil petals. Okay. Open the inventory and begin the installation of an upgrade module. Oh, nice. This is a shotgun. To build antimatter. Hyperdrive with warp cell. Okay. Charge the hyperdrive with the warp cell. For the warp cell, I need a antimatter, but I need chromatic metal and condensed carbon. So we can refine carbon. We don't have that much. And then any metal we can actually strip down to just chromatic metal. That's sodium, carbon. Or maybe it handles the same, it just feels like it drives different because it's a completely different shape than my solar sails ship, you know? So it really only looks like they care if I steal, like, Gravitino balls or something like that. I gotta say, I may take breaks from it every once in a while, but No Man's Sky is just... it's one of my happy spaces. Let's see if that's enough carbon to make condensed carbon. The amount of condensed carbon we need. Oh, hell. Backpack power fading.
Technology recharge.
I need a metal deposit. What is that? A memory stone? Just containers everywhere. Oh. Wicked, welcome to the stream. Happy Friday, brother. Hope you're having a good one. Damn. I didn't know you could learn recipes that way. That's cool. I guess I am learning stuff. I need some type of alloy to strip down to chromatic. There's cobalt right there.
Units received.
Good morning, Jeff. Do me a favor. Let me know. Are we looking good over there on YouTube? The reason I'm asking is because yesterday I had some technical difficulties and the shit was wonky. Paraffinium. Did I miss the cobalt? I did. No, I didn't. Where the fuck is the cobalt? Oh, we'll just go there. Wonky. Will do, buddy. Will do. I'm pretty sure Sentinels will get pissed off at me for doing this, so I gotta be careful and make sure. There's none of them are nearby. I don't know how long this expedition is, so I'm gonna go ahead and mine everything. Just for safe measure. Is that a whole ass cave formation down there? Okay. Let's go ahead and get that chromatic metal going.
Technology recharge.
How much do I need? 25. What else do I need? Oxygen and ferrite dust. So I need more oxygen. We're gonna make our way back to the ship. Because I can find it ferrite dust from any rock formation anywhere. Polished stone. Polished stone. I just need rocks, brother. Oh. Wait, I could just refine that scrap metal into ferrite dust. Okay, so there's the ferrite dust. And we need oxygen. It's gonna hurt. It's not too bad. I'm gonna put the ionized cobalt in there again. What? Dihydrogen jelly. Sodium? No. Chinese food, what are you ordering? And go. Okay, Chinese food, I am ordering sesame chicken. And good morning, Jordan. Good morning. But yeah, Chinese food, I'm definitely going with the sesame chicken. Like, if we're going authentic Chinese food, sesame chicken. If it's just panda, just why bother with anything other than the orange chicken? Pretty sure copper doesn't have a higher form, so... With, fried rice. On. If I've been there before, and I like their fried rice, I get the fried rice. But, like, if I've never been there before, I always start off with their white rice. Nah, real Chinese. Sesame chicken with the sticky rice. Sheesh. Yeah. And a can of cola. A can of Coke right there with it. That's the play. Let's be honest. I've come to love white rice. But also, I've personally had some stomach issues in the last couple of years, so I've just kind of been watching my salt intake. Personally. But it's like, how the fuck am I going to be so picky when I'm sitting there ordering Chinese food in the first place, right? Like, shit makes no sense. So, for those of you just joining us, we're doing the expedition for this new patch that dropped. Now, this is the patch I've been playing. The last couple times y'all been seeing me. However, if you do the patch, so anytime there's a new patch that drops for this game, fried rice is a meal on its own. Yeah, with sesame or General So, you gotta have white rice. Okay, General Tso's, yeah, you gotta pair it with white rice because you just gotta balance out the sheer amount of flavor. Because some places are super heavy on the spice or the fucking like orange zest on those shits. So anytime a new patch comes out in No Man's Sky, they release an expedition that goes alongside it. And an expedition is essentially you start a new game in the expedition, and it just helps guide you through like the new functions that this patch has brought and added to the game. Now, it rewards you for doing this as well because there are cosmetics that you unlock for your account as a whole. Which is awesome. The reason I'm doing this is because I realized that I'm rocking the most basic drip still. Like this, my characters look the same since I started it. But since I've been doing this, I've realized I still have stuff to learn about this patch. Did I pass the copper deposit? I did. There we go. And I need 25. Where'd my ship go? Can I call it? Okay. I didn't do nothing to you.
Technology recharge.
Go ahead and refill the thrusters. What up, player? Player landed right on me. Yeah, so where are we going? What's the mission? Bring the excavated artifacts to the Galactic Paleology Society. Push along your chosen route to select the next system. So I just... God damn it. So that's the goal. Out of jump range. What is my jump range? It's pretty basic, right? Okay. Well, now I'm curious as to how much charge I need to actually get there. 25. Time for Chinese food. Have a great stream. Brother, you have a great day, man. Hope you enjoy your weekend. Appreciate you swinging by saying hi. Enjoy your Chinese food.
Technology recharge.
Oxygen and chromatic metal. Okay, so I need to go back find some more copper and some more oxygen. I might as well just fill up the tank all the way. That's a long drive to the system that has the paleontology portion. Yo, is that a shop? Oh, I don't have much money at all.
Units received. Units received. Product received.
Good morning, Bushweed. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. We are looking for oxygen. That's a bit a ways away. That one's much closer. So, essentially what we're doing now in the story, by the way, I have found a fossil. I'm going to go return it, or show it off. Dies after 3 years and just finished the relic expedition. Dude, that is what I'm working on right now. This is a joy. I'm enjoying this. I've been playing for a couple weeks now, and then I was like, you know what, we'll do the expedition, see how it goes. And then it turns out I didn't know all that much. Like, I'm learning stuff still. It's so nice. I'm currently on step 3 of the expedition. Didn't even know there was expeditions, and yeah, it's cool. Yeah, the first time I actually came back to it, because I was also one of the people who like played way back when the game started, and I didn't for the longest time know like there was expeditions. It's a pleasant little thing they added. It's really good to get your player base acclimated to the stuff you put in.
Technology recharge.
That's good enough.
Units received.
Good loot too? Yeah, I can imagine. The last time I was doing an expedition, My old computer had crapped out on me, like, just flatlined. My computer flatlined, and in the midst of getting all of that diagnosed, looking into replacement parts and stuff like that, realizing it was just time to get a new computer. I'd completely forgotten this game existed. And I'd missed out on finishing up that expedition. I think it was back when they added the water planets, I want to say. Or when they redid the water physics, so it wasn't too long ago. I think it was like the Titan update, maybe? Let's see what I can do with this. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ferrite dust. I mainly play PvE online, but every now and then I come back to No Man's. Or, oh, you play Eve, sorry. My illiterate ass. I mainly play Eve online, but every now and then I come back to No Man's Sky. Okay, I gotta say, like, Eve is a daunting game to even look at as somebody who's never played it before. So kudos to you for playing that one. I couldn't do it for the life of me. Oh, what are these? This is a trap. Sure is. I've been playing since 2010. Golly. You should check it out. Join our corp. We'll hold your hand. Hey, Snowball. Good morning, darling. I noticed you sent... your senpai has noticed you. You know what? I'll look into it. I'll look into it, Bush. Oh, right. I have to be close to my starship in order to do that. Hope you're having a good day at work. Should probably get around to crafting an Atlas Pass. Maker, good morning, buddy. Happy Friday. I'm not sure. Okay, so check this out. Check this out. I'm not sure if they did this on purpose, but it looks like the character they give you is designed after your ship, or vice versa. Dude looks like the little RC car Decepticon from the Transformers movie. Okay. But we need to put...
Technology recharge.
What, buddy? You have a full bowl of food. You want to come up? Okay. You can come hang out in my lap. Come on. Alright, I'll pick you up, you lazy bastard. Oh, sweet boy. Oh, sweet man. Now stay still. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're here and we need to get there. So that is 101 light years away. Okay. Looks like we'll have to plot a course. My big boy. Bro, you are jacked, man. Dioxide, sodium, and copper. Let's see how far we can get. Okay, so that is 269, nice, light years away. So I can do 1 or 2 more jumps before I have to refuel. Doing good? Don't be pushy. Don't be pushy. Look at them cheeks. Look at them cheeks. Hi, buddy. So... okay. Oh yeah, it's Good Friday. Some people have that off. I know. Hyperdrive has no fuel. And this is where we refuel. You gotta love the names the players give them. Do I have cold protection? I do, okay. It's almost like they knew I'd stop here. By the way, everybody, I'm sure y'all noticed I started late today. I'm testing out this time slot to see if it's works out better for you guys and works out better on my side as well. So we started an hour and a half later today, and we will be streaming an hour later than normal. So we will be going for 5 hours today. Happy to say I'm at home. I am some people this time. Nice. Good shit, buddy. It's funny, my friends up in Canada, they have today off. But almost all of my friends stateside are at work currently. What am I here for? I need ferrite dust and Chromatic metal. This looks like a copper deposit. Yep. God, this default jetpack. $18.23 in the UK. Bush, forgive my ignorance, but what does that mean? What is 18.23? What is that? Shit. Life support.
Technology recharge.
Okay. So I'm gonna put this copper in the refiner and get that going while I mine this ferrite dust. $20 past 6 in the... Oh, okay. 6:23 p.m. See. I don't know why my brain wasn't comprehending that. I think the period, is what threw me off rather than colon. God, bro, your breath stinks, buddy. Freedom time telling.
Units received. Units received.
Okay. You think that's enough? We need oxygen. Oh, nice. This stone here gives oxygen.
Thermal protection falling.
Man, am I glad they gave me freaking, like, cold resistance right off the rip. That'd have been awkward. Simon, can you go make me some more coffee? Surprised I haven't been graced by Siggy's presence.
Technology recharge.
Cannot digest starch. I love the trivia. Let's see how many casings I can. So I heard some call inches, feet, miles, etc., calling them freedom units, which of course I laughed at. That does sound like a joke on the surface. But then I did some digging, and the reason why we use it is because it's in our Constitution. They literally are freedom. The Founding Fathers literally like coined the term freedom units. That is some silly ass, almost comedic shit. Alright. Oh, shit. Alright, let's get off this planet.
Technology recharge.
I think with this, I should be able to go to the system with the paleo branch. Can I? Yes, yes. Such a good dog. Simon, you're such a good dog. $20 seconds. It was more another form of rebellion. Make trades and taxes. Oh, okay. And now the whole ass country uses it. Where is this it? Multiple currencies to confuse consumers. That's very true. That is exactly what they do. Discovered by Hello Games. Is this not the place? Is this where the waypoint was taking me? Oh. I bet the derelict freighter. Oh, them toe beans. I see you, buddy. Good stretch. Good stretch. Oh, this is the event. Okay. Gotta stay strapped. Is that a helmet? That's a helmet. Oh, that's promising. Just manually restart it. What should I do?
Protection falling.
Oh, some shit went down here. Stick and move, stick and move. Good grief. I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting shit to go down like this.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, I actually have to stay in there. Crew manifest recovered, captain's log recovered, engineer. Okay, so that's a whole adventure to be had.
Technology
Okay.
recharge. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
They collected something from an asteroid passing by.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, so there's like little zones. Oh wow. We really, what in the dead space?
Protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh wow. This is a new experience for me. I've never, like the last time I landed on a derelict freighter, it was nowhere near as in-depth as this.
Units received.
This shit is spooky. I'm gonna come back to that real fast.
Protection falling.
This little blue bar on the bottom left side needs to be filled or else I start taking damage.
Thermal protection falling.
Suitable candidate? This is so spooky.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Thermal protection.
Ooh, tainted metal. Wait, I have to actually read all these?
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
I'd rather not use the sodium,
Thermal protection falling.
but shit, we in here.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Crew manifest recovered. Captain's log recovered.
Units received.
Zones mapped. Okay, so there's like 2 more zones.
Units received.
I had no clue this game had this camera angle. The third person one? Oh, so it's like this when I have the weapon drawn. Actually, I think it's like this when I'm inside, like, buildings. Which, I mean, to be fair, y'all have never really seen me go inside buildings before. Most of the time I'm playing this game, I'm in the spaceship and everything. Didn't mean to do that. Why do I feel like I missed something down here?
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah. There it is.
Thermal protection falling.
So based on what I've gathered, they picked up something via an asteroid. Oh shit.
Temperature levels
And that's when things get really out of hand for them. Yeah, for the longest time it's been straight exploration vibes, Indiana Jones with a jetpack. Yeah? This is, for what it's worth, like this whole exploration of like a derelict freighter is news to me. That's why I'm like staying strapped.
thermal protection falling.
Because I don't know what all this entails. But I'm really pleased by this experience though. Zasobal do odzyskania.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Oh, this is living slime? All of this is living slime? It literally says it. Oh my god.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
This is really good stuff. Like, living slime, being able to like farm it this easy is pretty nice. Living slime is a resource you can use to like create nanites. Like, it refines down to nanites, which is like a secondary currency used in the anomaly, the big space station. I'll call every once in a while. You'll see it.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling. Units received.
Oh. Secure mainframe.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I'm ashamed it took me so long to figure out that I can use shipwide bioscans indicate several severe incident status. Override available. Indicate captain's fate to begin. Deceased. Duty officer may take command. Authenticate as duty officer to continue. Security credentials are required. The Great Disconnection. Oh, that makes sense. Makes sense that the end of world event that Korvax think. Korvax are like machine-like people, and their like apocalypse, I guess, is like the Great Disconnection. The times of slavery, war, peace, all of them passed. I go to see the Gek. Oh, that's crazy. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
So they're melted down to make those. Oh, that's nuts. Secure mainframe. Go away. Heating unit.
damage detected.
Oh shit. I was not paying attention.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Oh, it teleported me to the entrance. I need to find the crew manifest.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Ah, okay, okay. This is the last room. I bet this is where I'll find the manifest as well.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Or not. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
I can't find these. There we go. Terminal records. Oh, it's right over there. Oh my god. Literally walked past it earlier. Crew manifest. Update bioscan. Scanning ship for biological traces.
Inventory full.
Shit.
Falling. Technology recharge.
Let's try that again. There we go. Crew manifest.
Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Let's get the hell out of here. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. sub goal for a catheter? What the fuck did I come back to? You gonna sponsor, Nick? Are you gonna sponsor the Razer Porcupine gaming catheter with RGB? Out of pocket? Find interested buyers in the space station. Okay, so we had just left that derelict freighter. Hour and a half. Damn, we got 3.5 hours left to stream. Y'all gotta get sick of my ass before you know it. Damn, this system really does have everything across the universe, or like across the system, like completely. We ain't stopping. The man, the myth, the legend. The Frostbolt is going to be at WeebCon with us this weekend. Not with us, but he will be there. And I think that's just nifty. I always get goosebumps when this song plays in No Man's Sky. Donate. Donate! What the fuck? Scrap dealers and guild envoys offer different rewards. Scrap dealers down here. Oh no, not you. Wait, did I just get bamboozled into a side quest? Oh, what recipes? I need to get an updated or an upgraded mining beam. Okay, nothing. Can I call Anomaly? I can. That's nice. Speak with Iteration Helios to learn of salvage opportunities. Each week they will provide a free emergency signal scanner. That's new. Helios is over here. He never did that before, right? I don't need anything. I need to get my multi-tool upgrade for an enhanced mining beam. Because I feel like the further we go into this expedition, the tougher minerals I'm gonna find. There it is. I don't even have that on my main.
Technology installed.
Alright, well, hello, madam. I was wondering when we were gonna get blessed by your presence today. Sweet baby. Hi, mama. Oh, sweet baby. Please don't be problematic. You're already doing it. Hey, girl. Oh my goodness. Is that the man, the myth, the legend, the Rube? The Big Rube? Good morning, buddy. Good to have you. Actually, I don't need... Rube, I hope you're having a great Friday, man. And I've got questions for you, bud. Like, why haven't you downloaded No Man's Sky yet and played with me? See, Mama doesn't see you bite me, but I know you do. No, they forced me to come work. Oh, I'm leaving soon. I knew that was coming. See the way my account is set up. I have a checking and savings. And no. First off, A, you are too tall to be using Kevin Hart jokes. You must be this short to do that. You ain't fooling nobody. The transfer takes 3 business days. Okay. Begin the installation of the upgrade module. Which upgrade module? Yep. And they're gonna try. There's no height limit. You want to see this baby real fast? Let's take a look at this baby. Yeah, this baby. What is it? What an imposter. She doesn't know what to do with herself. How goes it, man? Great to see you live and gaming. Brother, I'm doing alright, man. Living. But life's good. That's great. Edith and I just recently got back into. Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot. She's still doing her thing. I'm gonna let her. And we don't need to feed into that ego she's got. Edith and I just recently got back into Overwatch. So that's the thing we've been doing. Oh my god, this thing's brakes are just absolutely tragic. That haunts me at night sometimes. So they've introduced... Oh, shit. They've introduced a new talent system, brother. Where it's like you level up and you pick a perk, like one of two perks. And you can kind of like pseudo build a character as the match progresses. Players. Oh, somebody's doing a beacon here. The Tuyo of Devastation. Minus the items buying? Yeah, it looks like it. They had to freshen up the meta somehow. I don't need Lost in Space anymore. The dig. The dig is the one I need to do. In space, access the galaxy map via the quick menu. Several dig sites. A suggested path to each dig site is marked on the galaxy map. Okay. Especially with Rivals being such a hit with fans. Yeah. Yes, sir. I have to go all the way back? Wait.
Warning. Threat detected.
No. Reach the field office at the first dig site. Okay? Why does it keep taking me here? Oh, begin, okay. Land to begin searching. I'll wait. Oh, this thing is what's killing my jetpack? Okay. There it is.
Inventory full.
How does this shit function at an angle like that? But yeah, she did her placement matches on open queue and fucking got placed low platinum. Absolutely insane. But for what it's worth, she's always been like the best of us, like realistically. Like, there's a reason she has back problems, because she was carrying our asses in Overwatch for almost 10 years. Definitely carried me. Yeah, she carried all of us.
Technology recharge.
Collect a complete fossil for the Galactic Paleology Society. The Galactic Paleology Society field agent seeks all the elements required to fully assemble a complete fossilized skeleton. Locate a planet with viable fossil beds, and then pinpoint bones using the analysis visor's target sweep. Look at that. Nervous about even opening Overwatch? It's not bad, bud. The last time I played Overwatch, I didn't have a great time. But since I started playing it again a couple days ago, I've had nothing but fun with it. I think you'd enjoy it. Did you switch to PC? Or are you still console player? Oh wait, that's... Okay, never mind. Wait, you switched to PC, right? Get that first-person shooter muscles up, bud. You play both? Well... It's hard? Nah, you're just a little rusty is all. That's all it is. Look, man. This dude's been on my ass. Oh, it's a level 3 threat level. Like this. Look, that's a lot of money.
Hostile ships approaching. Hostile ships defeated.
Salvageable scrap. I have no doubt. I actually missed Destiny 2, but I can't stay consistent on there. For what it's worth, I'm kind of like taking a break from Destiny at the moment. taking this opportunity to kind of go through my backlog. You know, knock out some of the games I really should be finishing. High sentinel activity. Alright, there's no sentinels here. Wait, this is a gas giant. How can I land on it? Oh god, it's so bright. This game is visually pleasing as fuck. Bro, it is. It's such... The sound quality's really good. The visual quality's really good. The gameplay is fun and engaging, and it's a nice loop that actually like rewards your time. Like I was saying earlier, this game is like a comfort zone. Like, this place does wonders for my mental health. Are you moving? Oh shit, you're moving. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I was like, wow, that's a nice little effect they have off in the background, you know, just a tornado. No, it's there. That's a real thing. And it moves. Take my money. Bro, just get it! Is that another tornado? Okay, so it's not an actual, like, full-fledged tornado. Bro, just get the game already! I found a nice planet we can all build on. I say I found it. My buddy Steve found it. We get a nice neighborhood going on. Am I not picking up ferrite dust because I... Okay. Okay. Chromatic metal. This is one of those games where I can see you, me, Zay, and pretty much anybody else just sinking a lot of time into together. Because there's missions you can run together and stuff like that, like boss fights. I'm doing this thing where it's like they just had a recent patch, and every time they do that, they drop these things called expeditions, and these expeditions teach you all the new mechanics they brought to the game. And then and also by doing these, you get free cosmetics and stuff. It's super cool, dude. It's very respectful to your time. It's cool because it's super casual, so you can kind of just like jump in and, you know, kill 20, 30 minutes if you want to, but it's also like, it's got that depth to where you can sit there and knock out hours playing this damn thing. Just offload some stuff into my ship. Stuff I know I'm not carrying on me, or I don't need on me. That. Lycaene research data. Okay, so I have 5 housings. I need 5 pieces of antimatter. Just throw some copper in there. Get it going. Get that chromatic metal. It's cheap too, I'll definitely give it a shot. Yeah, that's the best part, like, it's cheap. Where's it at? Where's it at? Well, I say it's cheap. It's full price, but summer sale's coming up, and I'll bet money this thing goes on sale for at least 30% off. But even still, it's one of like 2 games I do recommend buying for full price. Like, it's so good. You can get on G2A, 20 bucks. There you go. And it's got crossplay, so you can play it on whatever platform you want. My buddy Chris plays on his PlayStation 5. Okay. All right, I need to focus. Chromatic metals. That's right. That's right. Two, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Technology recharge.
Hello, PJ. I don't even know where to tell how far I am in this game. All I know is I've probably got like almost like 80% of the story to do, but I've got my main file. I think I have all the drives activated. Like I can travel to any star type, if that gives you any idea. But this game is there's so much to this game, I keep getting distracted. So I'm doing the expedition now, and I'm on like step 4 of the expedition, which I know is probably not a lot. But I'm having an absolute blast.
Hostile ships separate.
Nah. Nope. Okay, maybe. You. I'm not even bothering. $6,000 to $7,000 hours. You know what? I will. Good grief! That is some time. You know what? I'm just trying to get to another system. coming for me? There we are. Oh, I need to get these on my solar ship. They're beating my ass, though. Alright, I've come to the dark side. Welcome. Which is perfect timing, because here in a little bit I'm going to be switching to Baldurs Gate, and I have Twitch integration turned on, which means you guys sitting in Twitch can vote which dialogue option I'll take. So it'll be like you and I, you guys and me, will be playing co-op together. Time to lock in. Okay, I'll send it unavailable. What is this? I saw that. I'm all tuckered out from push day over the past hour, so I'm not anywhere. Okay, since you've separated them, like since you've separated your push and pull days, do you notice your gains? Like, does it feel right? Not anywhere going. What was destroyed? Atlanta Drive? So that's what? Living glass?
Radiation protection falling.
This is quite the journey. Also, since there's a couple of you here, I was thinking about, should I... You know what I could do? I could just make a poll. That's what I'll do. How do I make a poll? How do I make a poll? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What's the combat like here? What's the combat like on here, if any? So, ground-based combat, it's like a third-person shooter. And space combat, it's like a really watered-down version of like Battlefront 2, if that makes any sense. And then Jeff, since I see your message, Jeff. So if I weren't on a cut, I think it'd be getting stronger for sure. I've upped my reps and lowered some of the weight so I can get good stimulus without hurting myself because of ego. The pumps are much, much better, and I'm able to go way harder for... Yeah, dude. Oh, it's game-changing. Cadmium drive required. Damn it. Okay. So we're not doing anything too stimulating here. We're just star hopping. Okay, my message is shorter. You're good, buddy. There we go. So I'm just star hopping to get to this system. Where the fuck are you? This system over here. So I can do some archaeological stuff. But I'm thinking probably in about 5 minutes, I'm going to call it there for today, and then switch over to Baldurs Gate. Nope. Nope. My little exploration ship, nah. Before y'all damage something else. Nope. I am driving the space equivalent of a moped right now. I should not be fighting a fucking Honda Civic on my ass. Yeah, you. That was a good shot. What did you say about a Civic? I said this ship fighting these pirates is akin to me using a moped in a match of chicken against a Honda Civic. I'm doing an expedition, and the default ship they give me. Sorry about that. Almost lost my cool for a second. The default ship they give me is just an explorer ship. This is literally one of the things I need to repair my ship's drive. Yep. Living glass. And indium. Is there indium on this planet? Magnetized ferrite. Sentinels. The path my star map has been taking me through is like one of the most like treacherous things I've ever seen. before something else decides to attack me the second I enter the system. We're out of here. Let's see, do I have enough? Hyperdrive has no fuel. Damn it. That's what I was afraid of. Paraffinium, you've got paraffinium and silver. Dioxide. Activated copper. Ancient bones. Very cool. At J Tibbs, what's your gym goal? I'm curious. This one's really making me drive all the way across the system again. It's just like the first one. Aww. Did I run out of... I did. Fuck! I just ran out of fuel. Also, I see I've got some lurkers. I hope y'all are having a good Friday, and I absolutely adore y'all. That's just giving me silver and gold. There we go, tritium. What was I doing? Not you. I don't care. Hold on. So this is one of the merits of first-person view. Yep, that's you. The little virtual map on your dashboard when you're in first person is really nifty to orient yourself. I know it's not like, I know I just sold at a loss, but still, like, your boy's broke on this character.
Units received. Units received.
Okay. I too did push today. Damn. I pumped out some bench and triceps. I did push on Tuesday, and then on Wednesday I did pull. I pushed myself a little too hard on the bench press. I went up to 110, I should have... So I gotta lock the fuck in next week. I was bad this week. Uh-oh. What'd you do? Did you have McDonald's, brother? I'm just kidding. Drank a lot. Out until like 1 a.m. on work nights and didn't wake up for gym. Brother, we're not in our 20s anymore, man. Can't be doing that shit. Go ahead and just drop a beacon there. I only went once. Or sometimes you just get busy. Just can't beat yourself up if you don't go. Thankfully, bench is easy to push on, because if you fill on a rep, just roll it off of you. Oh, there you are. Because if you fail on a rep, you just roll it off of you. I got overconfident with like how well I was doing, so I pushed myself to 110 or 120, and I was like, okay, yeah, no, like it wasn't bad. I was able to get like 3 like solid reps in before my elbows are like, nah, fuck you, bro. And then I went down to 90, and I was okay after that. Love to hear the progress. Yeah. It's good to feel the progress. You should be able to bench double your weight. That's a good way to measure it. That's very true. Like I know that's a like a builder standard too. Also, hello Cal. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope your Friday's treating you well. Oh wow. Is he just gonna give me like a whole ass? It really is. Just bought this game. I hope I'm not disappointed. Haven't played it since 2016. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, bud. This is probably one of the best oh god. What the fuck? What the fuck in a good way? I'm gonna be honest with you. This has been one of my favorite games since I got it. And I've been playing on and off for about a year or so now. And if you haven't played since 2016, you are in for a pleasant surprise. For the scatter blaster, I don't have a scatter blaster. If I could double my weight, I'd be a monster. Okay, I should have cleared up the inventory spot by now. Should be a tail nearby. Ah, okay. Can I pull an alien huzz and bring them on my ship and shit or what? Nah? Not directly? Which one would you pick? Because you got the Korvac, which are the Robo people. You got the Gek, the little... They got some baddies on other planets. The people who are anomalies, they're pretty. Questions that need answers. Chat, y'all are unhinged. But damn it, are you right? There we go. Next update gonna be crazy. Bro, if they make No Man's Sky a dating sim, I ain't even gonna complain. Look at that, just...
Inventory full.
Can't wait for the sex update. I just want a little Mass Effect in my No Man's Sky. Screw hoes in different area codes. I got them in galaxies, in different galaxies. Let's go ahead and put you here. I'm not gonna need you for a hot minute.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
They put so many. Yeah, it's crazy. And with every update, they add like more and more like physics to them. Like I think a couple updates ago they added like better water physics, and it was crazy. It's so good because you remember. I'm sure you should remember because back in 2016, like water planets, whatever few there were, it was like a static like ever so slightly wavy mesh that kind of hovered above, like, you know, the ground. Oh shit. Now it's like dynamic, like it you know, the tides go up and down with the storms. Yeah, it was butt. Alright, use a teleporter to return to the previous systems. Alright, so we're pretty much gonna go turn in this fossil I just found. Saw a clip of a dude walking on a planet earlier, like just probably like 10-15 minutes ago. I dropped on a planet that was a gas giant. I'm sitting there mining this like resource, and I see like a storm tornado off in the distance. I was like, oh, that's so cool that they added that to the background. And as I'm mining, I see it like inch closer and closer to me. I was like, oh, that's a real fucking thing. I panicked. I hopped in my ship and dipped. I was like, this is an expedition character. I don't have anything for this. Which, by the way, yeah, people, I'm doing an expedition. So this is why my character looks different, and my ship and everything like that. And for those of you who don't know, whenever they add a new update for the game, like a massive one, they release expeditions, and essentially you make a new character, and it goes through like this like tour, so to speak. That gives you this tour of like all the new mechanics and stuff like this. Like this one was like it introduced like fossils and archaeology, so it's like having me go through and find dinosaur bones, stuff like that. If you die, you lose everything, or what? It depends on what kind of mode you play on. The mode I'm playing on, I lose my inventory.
Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Now there's pirates following me. See, they found my fossils and then they want them. But there's a mode where you won't die if you lose or if you die, you won't lose everything. There's not really any merit to playing on the mode where where if you die, you lose everything.
Hostile ships defeated.
That's why I did it, possibly losing everything. Yeah, that's why I did it. I was like, it's a crafting survival game. Like, I gotta have that risk if I want to feel the full weight of the reward.
Technology recharge.
Alright. As long as you don't lose your character like classic WoW, it's cool. Oh, that's hardcore. That's hardcore WoW. And I'm gonna be honest, if I ever decided to play WoW, I'd probably do that. I don't know why. I just like that shit. Like, the only way I play Diablo is with hardcore mode on. I don't know why. It's just it's that risk. And the thrill of it all. Anybody see that new RuneScape? Yeah. Speaking of crafting survival games, yeah, I saw it. It's only in alpha right now, I believe, but it looks fun. Like the only kind of RuneScape I'll actually play. Nothing against RuneScape. It's just it's that game can be daunting. You know what I should do? I should at least visit the space stations. Just so I can get those teleports. It's a surprise drop. I don't hate on OG RuneScape. I'm not hating. I just... It's hard as a first-time player to get into, like, OG, like, old-school RuneScape in 2025. When you have things like Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. I was a god among men. So during that era, I don't think nobody in my direct circle played old school RuneScape. We just played really crappy Korean free-to-play MMOs. And as a 15, 16-year-old, I should not have spent that much money on free-to-play Korean MMOs. Repels, yeah, or Udimon. Udimon was the big one. That one was crazy. The money we spent on repels.
Units received. Units received.
Chain chop or flying chop. Remember flying chop? My god, that was wild times. Fusion core.
Units
Wow.
received.
Larval core, yep.
Received.
Okay. All right. And you know what? 24 seconds ago. We'll land somewhere. And I think we're going to call that on No Man's Sky for now. What I'm excited to do is, so the next game I'm going to pull up, we're going to play, is Baldur's Gate. And I have any advice to get through the story mode fast so I can explore gas plants and shit? Just remember that when you go to a new system, visit the space station to get a highly discounted inventory upgrade. So whenever you visit a new system, go to this space station and get the free inventory or not the free, but the heavily discounted one. You're going to need those slots. And then get all of the warp engine drives. So like the drives that let you travel to different colored stars. Get those. And then as far as the story goes, I mean, doing that alone, like getting all the drives, will help you get through the story pretty quickly, because most of the story is just go to this location, read some of the lore, which the lore is pretty good. Some crazy shit just happened like an hour ago for me, and it was nuts. But yeah, so just remember space stations, get your discounted backpack upgrades, and then once you get to the anomaly, go there, get the recipes for the different colored drives, and work on those. That's pretty much like the quickest way to get through it all. Alright, we're gonna exit and enter. What are you doing, baby? Madam? Bet. And what's the coolest things you can craft? Let me switch characters real quick. I'm gonna go to my main real fast. I was doing this expedition to get some cosmetics. Hi, baby. You wanna come say hi to everybody? So, okay. One of the things that's a bit of a grind now, but it's worth trying to do, is you can fabricate your own ship rather. Let me do my fleets real fast, see what they brought me. Credits. Hey, you're being rude. You're not made of glass, madam. you see? Nothing? Okay. Case of long lost trophies. Ooh. Siggy. You're cute, you little ham. You just have to be the center of attention, don't you? Don't you, mama? Okay, so some of the cool... Mow. Look at this little ham. What are you doing? You saying hi? She's a daddy's girl. She doesn't leave me alone, and she's pushy because she knows I'll let her get away with it. The coolest thing you can craft is I like ship fabrication. I haven't done it myself, but I'm Shorty, no, it's a camera. Yeah. You can fabricate your own ships now. Whenever you scavenge and junk abandoned ship that you've claimed, you can choose to get parts for assembly rather than parts for selling. There's a bunch of stuff you can craft with the that you can like building pieces. You're so pushy. Show the belly. Yeah. Show the people the belly. Yeah. Making biscuits. Yeah. But they have a ton of recipes in the anomaly that you can get. One of my favorite things is what am I building it with? Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. So I'll show you my little base. It's nothing crazy. Like nothing crazy impressive. They got things like furniture and stuff like that. What is my Minotaur doing out over here? My Minotaur ship was just chilling off the side in the trees. So this little base I built, it's, like I said, it's nothing impressive. And I just started it the other day because my buddy Steve found this beautiful planet. Nothing crazy, but I'll show you. You can change your cosmetics, construction terminal, stuff like that. I even have a shop in here. I'm like 10 galaxies away. How am I ever going to see my base again? Because that is cool. So it'll mark, so any base you have, when you go to a space station, any base where you like set down like a base terminal at, you'll be able to automatically teleport to it from any teleporter. So like, let me go to my freighter, I'll show you. So my capital ship here, it has a teleporter on it. And I can, from there, that teleporter, I can teleport to any of the bases I've made. So, I guess... And teleporters aren't super, like, hard to make either. I know I was gonna do Baldurs Gate, but this is too much fun. But as long as you set up a teleporter, you'll be able to teleport to any of the bases, including space stations you've visited. And this is just my freighter. So, for example, you can teleport to anyone in the entire universe. Yes. Yes, you can. I even have some on the other side of the galaxy, like the universe map. You know, it's like there's a little map. I'm on like the bottom right corner. I've got bases over there. I've got bases in the top left corner. I've got bases like close to mid. And you can teleport to any of them. I'll show you my underwater base. Again, nothing too impressive. I've been mostly just looking for like nice planets to build on, essentially. So this is my underwater base. On the surface, I've got 2 landing pads and all that fun stuff, and then you see this like tube that feeds all the way down under the rocks. And the tube is just for electricity and stuff like that. Ignore the wires. Actually, where's the thing? It said something about multiplayer. I'm gonna just run into random people, and it'd be cool if they added proximity chat too. So I don't know if it's gonna have proximity chat, but like when you start the game, when you start your character, like say you were to roll a fresh character the next time you played, it would throw you into like your own little system that will be discovered by you. Now the odds of you being close to another player is kind of minimal, just because, like you said earlier, the sheer amount of planets and systems in the universe is insane. The Anomaly is a hub you can call once you get a little further into the story. The Anomaly is a hub you can call. That's your multiplayer hub. From there you can sign up for missions with like other players if you want to, and some of the missions are tough. Like there's Sentinel boss fights and everything like that where you gotta fight walkers. It's crazy. But some of the other ones are like really like not too bad. It's the rewards you're going for. But if you do come back, I recommend doing the expedition. So I know I've probably said this like 3 times already, but every time they added a new like update to the game, is it a problem to bump into another player in the wild like we're on the same server? Nah, it's not a problem. Oh, is it possible? It is possible. It's just not probable. But like a surefire way to run into somebody is doing the expeditions. Like I said earlier, anytime they add new content like this update 18 with all the archaeological stuff, they'll add a expedition. And what this expedition is, it's a crash course on all the mechanics that this update has brought you through like a sort of curated experience. But it also gives you like, as you complete it, you'll unlock rewards. Nice. So when it happens, it would be cool. Yes, it is very cool when you run into somebody in the wild. But when you finish as you complete the expedition, the rewards you get are actually like some cosmetics that go to your main account as a whole. So like you do the expedition stuff and you progress the expedition and you learn the mechanics of the game. The cosmetic rewards you get are account wide. So you get all these cool sort of like. There was a season way back where everybody got walking sticks, like really cool, like walking sticks, like a wizard or something. And I was like, that's pretty neat. I missed out on that. I'm sure they'll do it again. But yeah. So, oh yeah. But here's my base. So you got the landing pads up top. I've got solar panels up top because the day cycles on this planet are really long, so it works out really well. They set you up with random real players. On the expeditions, yes. You will, like, almost assuredly encounter other players. And then down here is the underwater side. And this isn't even like the super in-depth building. This is a bunch of prefabricated like building pieces I snapped together just to sort of have this like underwater thing. And to top it off, here's like a Nautilon. It's like a little underwater ship. It's very cool. But yeah, I have no doubt, Da Vinci, that when you like log back into your No Man's Sky and you boot it back up, I have no doubt you're going to enjoy yourself. Is it hard to get an armory like guns and stuff? No. I mean, it can be. The the biggest hurdle you're gonna like experience early on is like learning the recipes and getting money. I'm not too far away from the beginning of the game, but I've also not been doing a lot of story. I've been just kind of like vibing and kind of getting caught up in whatever like the universe throws at me. Like the biggest hurdles is like learning the recipes over again, because some of them have changed since you've played and since 2016, and then getting money. But even then, they've actually fixed the economy. All right. Hold that thought, folks. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. But to give you an idea, hold on before I go, because this is too cool. I've got 2 weapons on me. I've got this little pistol thing, and then this other little like sidearm thing. One's for mining and stuff like that, and the other one's for combat. But I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just finished smoking a fat one. I'm about to start. Just finished downloading, so we'll see how it goes. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Genuinely. Like, I'm trying to get some of these guys and some of these other guys in here to play as well. But you're in for a real treat. I would love for you to, like, come back after you've, like, sank a couple hours in. Or just, like, hell, like, message me or something like that. And let me know, like, how it's treating you. Because I can give you some pointers if you'd like. Pointers if you'd like. My god. But alright, okay, so. Spent almost 3 hours playing No Man's Sky. Time flies when you're having fun. So, what I'm going to do now is we're going to switch it up a little bit. Appreciate you, Da Vinci. What we're going to do now is we're going to switch it up a little bit. I'm going to start a new save on Baldur's Gate. Where's Baldur's Gate? There it is. I set it aside over here just for the stream. Put that over there too. And I have the Twitch integration on. And what this means... Yes. So, what the Twitch integration means... as I'm running around, like, I will be in charge of combat and moving around. But once I reach a point for dialogue, the Twitch integration will let you guys vote on the dialogue options. It's Friday. Okay. Just updated those. I'm going to change some settings real quick just to make sure the stream is appropriate. We have... Show genitals off. Show sexual and violent cinematics off. Okay. That Twitch extension on. Okay. I think the rest of it's all good. So we're gonna do a tactician. Which means it's gonna be hard. I think some enemies in this game, on this mode specifically, have legendary actions. So this one in honor mode, are just hard. Do an honor run? You have to beat tactician in order to unlock honor. For those of you who don't know, an honor run... I want to get you killed. An honor run, if you wipe, that's it. GG. Your save's done. There is no autosave. There is no loading. Shame. Damn shame. Tell you what. You help me get through this tactician run, I'll do an honor run on stream. Also, does it sound a little quiet? Like, is the game audio a little quiet? Very can't hear it. Okay. I wonder if I have a volume mixer setting on this one. Baldurs Gate 3. It's max. We'll just crank it up on OBS. Sigfadir Valder, what made you choose your Twitch name? So, for the longest time, in Final Fantasy XIV, I was known as Duke Valder. Lauren, that name is the character from Tales of Vesperia. Duke was one of my favorite, and then Valder was just a play on one of Odin's surnames. Well, I wanted to change my first name because I was tired of Duke, so I looked through, a couple of Old Norse names, and Sigfadir just stood out to me. And that's Sigfadir means Father of Victory. Valder is like King of the Gallows. So it just means like the hung King of the Gallows or something like that. And it just sounds cool. Yeah. But I know it's a mouthful, so y'all can just call me Sig. The hung king, you say. And we're going to turn Karmic Dice off. I don't want pity. I also don't want a debuff. So, we're just going to let the dice roll as they should. But, alright, here we go. And you... Alright, chat, what race should I be? We got elves, tieflings, drow, human, gith. So we got the elves, high fantasy elves. Tiefling, the devil blessed. Dwarf. Goblin. Unfortunately, there is no goblin D's. Make a poll. I don't know how. I tried it earlier. Let's see. Also, Johnny, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Friday. Thank you for opening up with a cool question like that. That actually gave me warm and fuzzies. Damn. How do you make a poll? This is going to be important anyway. From the dashboard. Polls can be created by streamers and voted on by viewers. Polls are a good way, yada yada yada. Creating polls. On your dashboard, for your first poll, click the Create a New Poll. Cold draw tea. Smart ass. Oh shit. Here we go. Not available on this channel. That's predictions. Suspicious. Reward request queues. Activity feed. Yeah, I don't know, dog. It's all good. You guys just So we got just put your vote in the chat. It's fine. We'll do a gnome. Do a gnome. Okay. So we got one vote for gnome, one vote for dwarf. Just make it fugly. Dwarf. Okay, Rube votes dwarf. Alright. Put a timer up. Here's an update. You fucking kidding me? Dwarf is good? Okay. Dwarf. Alright, so, you know what we're gonna do? Let's just hit randomize. And we'll just stick with it. Wait, I forgot they have attributes. Shit, I actually did too. Combat training and dark vision. Make him lime green. How did he get this hairstyle? Oh wait, this is a default one. This is the one Edith always uses. All that matters is the drip. Let's see, lime green. Damn, you picked a color I can't see. Is this olive? Okay, so at least they're there. Dryad. Oh my god, are we gonna make Shrek? Is that what this is? Like Shrek Dwarf? Lime brown? Fuck you. What a good idea. This is my swamp. There's the nose. Nose isn't big enough. This is the biggest I can get. Oh my god, that is bulbous. Okay. He needs a 6 head if possible. So it doesn't let you do like sculpting like that. They deadass don't have a lime green. Olive. Man, I really wish I wasn't colorblind. That's yeah. No, we're getting stuck. You're right. You're right. You're right. We're getting stuck on the bullshit. Okay. And we'll make his bald head blue. Oh wait. Now, what color are Shrek's eyes? Okay, they're green eyes. That's hair color. Shrek. Oh, we're keeping the bald. Don't worry, we're keeping the bald. Which one? I'm gonna go with this one. A dark white with the green. Where are my brows at? Okay. He is kind of green, isn't he? Okay. And I think we're gonna go with what Zay said, Shrek. What class are we gonna be? As a full spectrum color seer? Yes. What class should we be, guys? Now, things to note is he's proficient with battle axes, hand axes, light hammers, and warhammers. So, like those two-handed weapons, he's good with them. Shrek is a monk because of the wrestling scene in the first movie. I like that head cannon. That's a good argument. Okay. Background's what? An urchin? So the backgrounds we have are acolytes, charlatan, criminal, entertainer, folk hero, guild artisan, noble, outlander, sage, soldier, and urchin. He knows folk hero because he is for me. Is folk hero the play? Okay, going once, going twice. Locked in. What? Wait. What does it give you? So it gives you skills, like athletics, or it's like passive skills that you know you can get inspired by. So for the Outlander, athletics and survivals, like athletic skills and survival skills, when I do something that like requires those checks, I get a dice of inspiration, which lets me get advantage. So, Outlander, or a folk hero, gives animal handling and survival. Now that makes sense because of Donkey, and you know he lives on a swamp. He has to be noble. Jeff, did you stretch? Did you stretch before those mental gymnastics? In his swamp, bro, he's a survivalist. Look here, smartass. Alright, alright. I'm gonna lock in folk hero because animal handling, donkey, cool. Survival, his swamp. He survives on his own in his swamp. So we're gonna do that. Now what is the combat modifier for, okay, it's dexterity. He's not the most wise. You have to make a donkey boy next time. That's an entertainer. Okay. Okay. That's fair. Okay, so we're going to give him strength. We're going to give him 1 point. So he's going to have 15 strength, 16 dexterity, and 15 constitution. This is important because strength lets him push. Constitution is like HP pull. So. Okay. Welcome to Faerun, Shrek. Or Shrock. Okay. Hold on. Okay. We'll do Shrock. Give him almost no charisma. This is gonna be a cursed ass tactician run. I can already see it now. Shrek is friends with everyone. I'll put a point in for that. He's got charisma, I'd say. You know what? We'll do an even distribution. He has to develop. We'll do this. So he's got the strength, the dexterity, the constitution. He's got a little bit of charisma. That's room to grow. We can work with that. We're getting caught on the little things again, guys. Shrock has places to be.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
And this is one of the most inconsequential waste of my time. We're just gonna... Oh, I know, I know. We will make his guardian Farquaad.
Remarkable. Truly.
There we go. Let me see. Let me pull up a picture of Lord Farquaad. Okay. I can work with this. Nope, that actually looks too nice. Close enough. No facial hair. Have you played before, Lance? Yes, I have. Edith and I have made it to damn near the end of the game. So we had to stop because her computer couldn't handle it anymore. Because Act 3, the assets and everything like that, and the sheer amount of stuff on the screen at the time was like crashing her game when we played online. Oh yeah, no, I'm not going into this shit completely blind. I know a thing or two. Yeah, we're in Act 3 as well. Yeah, once you make it to the big city, it gets really rough on, like... That's where you know, like, once you hit Act 3, you're like, okay, I'm definitely using outdated tech. Okay, what are Farquaad's eyes? What color are those eyes? It's like a crazed yellow. Yeah, Edith and I played early access nonstop, and then when we got to the end of chapter 1 in the Underdark, it was... we wanted more. We couldn't stop. Okay, so... It's like a... Okay, and then eyes. He's got, like, the most psychotic, like, yellow eyes. Okay, not demonic, psychotic, though. Let's tone it back a little bit. There we go. I've got like 4 or 5 files going on, and none of them have been beaten. You want to get a mindfuck going? If you haven't already, start a Dark Urge save. Okay. This is Farquaad. A Dark Urge Paladin on my playthrough, on my solo playthrough. Oh, that's so good! Why did I never think about that? Oh my god. Extra credit if you can keep your oath the entire campaign. I almost broke it like 2 minutes after getting off the ship. Zabo, when we played together with Zabo, he intentionally broke his oath because he wanted to be an Oathbreaker. Oh yeah, Jeff hasn't touched this game before, I don't think. Yo, Nick, we should get a playthrough going together. We just do some crossplay, because patch 8 introduced the crossplay. Oh god. I don't know why that took me so long to get that one. Shrock has awoken.
My head. Need to find a way forward. Anything of use?
What the fuck happened to my swamp? Hold on, I need to check some keybinds real fast. Tactical camera has left bracket, right bracket. Pilot characters, left bracket. Show items, semicolon, okay. Sneak cone slash. Okay. Alright. I will say this is my first time playing Monk. Monk is fun. Have you tried the new subclass yet? The Drunken Fist? Okay. This, I need y'all to check and see if the integration is working.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Okay. There we go. If y'all can vote on this, I just want to see if it's working. So I have it integrated to the Twitch. Let's see. Maybe /1? Try /1. Unrecognized command. Let me see something. You can install the Twitch extension directly via Twitch. Here's the download. Oh, okay. I have to download it on Twitch side. Activate. I'm gonna reset. Oh, okay. If y'all see the overlay now, let me end the poll. There we go. There you go. I think you can click on the screen or something along those lines now. So I can get 3 votes. Okay. Ale, I'm not sure if you can see it. Are you on... I don't know if it works on mobile. I think I closed my vote. Let me see. I can see the percents on the dialogue, that's it. Okay. I wonder, hold on, let's see. Start a fresh one.
Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
Let's see. Everybody in Twitch, if you can do me a favor and vote if you can. For those of us on the desktop version. Hey, Johnny. I know you've been in here a hot minute. I appreciate the follow, bud. That's awesome. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, it's working for you. Takes a second or two to recognize. Okay. I'm not sure how it works for those of you on mobile. You didn't miss much. We're trying to get the vote system going, trying to get it working so you guys can more actively vote. I wonder if... Unrecognized command. Okay. Twitch extension, how to vote on mobile. Huh. I reload my page and it's waiting for data. Let's try again. How about now? Yeah, if you haven't already, maybe reload your page. Okay, looks like I was able to get 2 votes, one on destroy and one on leave. Okay, another vote. Okay, cool. It's putting a pop-up to vote now. Ale, you may have to, I don't know, refresh your view. Okay. Okay. And now that we got it finished up, I'm going to go ahead and restart the poll. Go ahead and vote for whatever you want. No change, and I'm also working in half listening to instructions. Fair enough, buddy. Don't worry too much about it. I don't want to take away from your workflow. All right. Oh god, I'm worried. I need to get a coin flipper just in case this fucking thing happens. Okay. Flip a coin. We're gonna do flip a coin. Okay. Heads. Okay, we'll take instructions.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Who keeps voting to leave every damn time? Okay. Dexterity. Oh, wow. Shrock gives no fox. That was a nat 20, though.
The brain lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
I'm not even gonna bother rolling on this one. You're screwed, luck's gone. I just did another nat 20 back-to-back. Brother, have you seen my pulls in Honkai and Zenless?
The creature seems unaware of your interference. It relaxes in your hands.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed. To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Alright, I'm gonna make it to where all the extremely consequential things we'll do, we'll put up to a vote, but for minor stuff like this, just to kind of streamline the experience. Just little stuff like this here and there. I'll just knock it out by myself. Just so we're not spending too much time. Istic. My God, our Shrek has just a smooth ass
Abomination. This is
Grandmaster Trash. Voting happens on Twitch, by the way.
Throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past.
I don't necessarily have anything set up for YouTube. That doesn't really like to do integrations with games for some reason. So voting happens on the Twitch.
head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. First, we exterminate.
Danny! Oh, you lovely human being.
And take control of the ship.
I should have. I knew I recognized it from TikTok. I knew I recognized your name from TikTok.
As long as it believes we are thralls, it may be of use.
Yeah,
in
get
the
over.
fight to come.
So we're on Twitch, and let me drop the link for you in case you missed. You don't have it. There we go. All right, so monk.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
That was kind of nutty. Topple.
prove surprisingly adequate in battle.
Also, because this is a tactician run, I am literally taking everything.
To press ahead.
I'll need all the money I can to buy all the magical items and potions I can. So, Shrock is also a klepto.
What's hiding here?
And we didn't use any spell slots or anything like that.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late. Mind flare machinery. Aggression. Annihilate. Another mystery.
I clicked Annihilate, by the way. They're trying to steal your swamp, it's only fair. That's right. Hold on, Shadowheart.
See what this does.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
I'm really curious to see how this plays, like, higher level. I still am, like, surprised I've never
Rune.
rolled a monk before.
What?
Okay. I'll let this one be a major decision.
Get me out! You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
Okay. Voting is up. I'll give it like a minute. All right. 30 seconds and I'll do a coin flip. And I'm gonna operate under the thought of like, okay, like B, like 4 we're leaving, we're just straight leaving her, and then 1 we're actually gonna go out of our way to like help her out. Okay, that's time. Okay, where's the coin flip? Flipping tails. All right, Shadowheart. 1, save Shadowheart. Okay, Ale, because you can't vote, like through the app. We'll go ahead and count that.
The construction is too.
Because I also know that there's like a
Nothing looks familiar.
like a 5 or 10 second delay.
Crashing. Do you intend to die first?
Good! Hurry!
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life.
You're gonna say my vote doesn't count. I know you're working. I know it's hard to kind of figure out the whole situation while you're on the clock. So I'm not gonna make you. I'm gonna try it out. -1 and he still does well.
Pulsing glow and organic lines of
No
the
rights
device
here.
make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pond.
I need an odd number of voters too, because it's just gonna end up being coin tosses.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Can you imagine failing this roll?
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I dream of failing this roll. Can you imagine failing the
That
two?
damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
I can imagine Shrek saying this.
Fair point. Looks like there's
Dangerous is
plenty
what
of
you need in a
fighting
fight.
ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright, we saved her. Y'all can tell her off if you want. I'll be right back while y'all do this. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Edith got off work early. Shadowheart looks disgusted with the lime brown guy. Alright, this is a coin flip. Flipping... Tails? No, you're on your own.
Are you sure about that? Better odds of surviving if we help each other. I'm used to it. Good luck. And thank you for your help.
What is that thing? Okay. Oh dear, your character. Do you like him? It's the dwarf named Shrock. Which, in the right lighting, could probably also be mistaken for a Mario knockoff. Okay. Keybinds. Let me double check before we get into like the serious fight. Okay. Because I don't have autosave on.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Oh, he's also Shrock as a monk. Because of the wrestling scene in the first movie. And a folk hero, yeah. I mean, fair. I mean, we saw his face. Yeah, I'm a believer.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the gate after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Also, this is a tactician run. So on top of letting these guys decide for it, like, what happens,
Impact is imminent.
I must connect the helm.
I'm on the hardest difficulty I can do.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, what the fuck? I meant to move. Okay, you know what?
Time to waste.
Wait, your character name is Shrock? Sure is. Shrock.
I need to find a way forward.
Oh, so it's a multi-hit. Legally distinct. I'm done. Well, we couldn't fit legally distinct Shrek in there, so we just went Shrock. He's gonna do an attack of opportunity. Wow. Oh, we suck. Welcome back, Big Rube. Oh my god, we really do just booty butt cheeks. Oh, there we go.
Right on my feet.
Doom, doom, doom. Get that flame sword. I'm on tactician, bud. Killing this man's not gonna be that easy.
I am fury. I am death.
Gobble gobby.
My path be true.
Believe in the heart of the cards. Not the heart of the cards.
What's inside? One day I'll catch a break.
Some of them may die,
No time
but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
the helm.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
Oh, we left Shadowheart behind. Well, we helped her and then said, nah, you're on your own.
With haste.
Your turn now.
See this? This is the shit I'm...
I won't give in. Can't slow down.
Damn these imps. I need to reach the transponder.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Yeah, and Tactician, they just... Their attack rolls are just on crack. No, tactician is just the fights are the fights in all roles are typically harder, and then bosses have legendary actions. Honor mode is the one where you die, you die. That's the one Audrey's doing, I believe. Which is a whole nother ballgame. Tell you what, I'm gonna let this go. I have to go to the bathroom real quick because I've been drinking so much water. I have true random. I turned karmic dice off. I always keep karmic dice off. I don't like it. I don't want pity system. I don't want, curse system. I want just 100% legitimate rolls. But I'll be right back. Enjoy the cutscenes.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. The chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Are watching me. Something good here, I hope.
All right. Gasp! It's Shadowheart. Who could have seen this coming? All right, pulls up. Jeff, you are quick on that shit. Okay. All right. I guess we're just gonna leave her be. Goodbye, Shadowheart. Shrek don't give a fuck. And then you have Limp Bizkit playing in the fucking background. Shrek just walks up into Moonrise Tower with Limp Bizkit blasting on his JBL. Don't know how to do it. So I'm not sure if those of you on mobile can vote. So essentially the way it works, at least on the PC version, is when I put that poll up, you touch the screen and whatever number you pick is whatever you're voting for. Now, because we don't quite know how it works for mobile guys, I don't want you guys on mobile to miss out on the voting. Perfumed lady. We'll probably get her in when she shows up in the Grove or something. So, in the meantime, for those of you on mobile who can't directly vote using the program, just type like the number you vote for in the chat, and then I'll count that. But what if she turns into a dwarf at night?
More for me.
My next vote is 1. Just by default, 1.
More of those wretched things.
I probably should have put more work into his voice, because he sounds like just the absolute most noble knight you'll ever hear in your entire life. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I might actually need Shadowheart for this. I might actually need Shadowheart for this, because these little shits, these intellect devourers, are no joke. Do it. Okay, you know what? Peer pressure's a motherfucker. I've got to play this just right, though. I must. That one's asleep. Is it? No, he's not asleep.
Don't want to draw any attention. Best be on my way.
If this one decides to start moving... Okay. Look at us, using our brains and shit.
Light on my feet.
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt. Monster. Death is too good for it.
This calls for careful
Oh my god, he does. Yeah, because that one fucking intellect devourer patrols, so I was like, if he moves and starts going back his route, I'm done. Okay. Nothing over here.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Alright. 1 minute, cast your vote. Bro, I didn't vote leave this time. Okay. So, I think moving forward, I'm going to stick with a 30-second vote time, just so we just keep it going a little bit. Leave. We leave, we must leave. So if that's 2 for leave, it's 2 for leave and 2 for stay, which means I gotta flip. Wait. Rube, can you vote, or are you just voting in chat? My vote for 1. Okay.
All right. We'll do this the old-fashioned way.
Okay. Quickly roll away, push yourself to your feet. The elf's grapple is weak. Basic. Slip the hold. Wow. That's a monk option. Okay. Voting's up. 30 seconds. You can't vote, so just type your number in the chat. We'll count it as like that. Same thing for Ale and Danny if y'all are having issues voting. And Johnny. Okay. Kiss him. Where's the option for that? You gotta go through the whole, like, Grove arc before you can, get that first kiss. You know this. We've romanced him specifically like 20 times each. 3. Okay. Looks like the monk play it is. Whoop that trick. And we have advantage. Okay. 21. No, there's the sexual tension's there.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me? You arrogant little...
Your mind twists.
That dialogue was inconsequential. Doesn't matter what we say, it's going to do this.
Dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on? I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
All right, go ahead and vote. This is inconsequential. I just want to see, like, what y'all want to do on this one. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Better offer more than apologies. That's a good one. We'll flip a coin on that one. Because it looks like it's 50-50 now. Alright, flip. Tails will be the higher one. Or Tails will be the lower one, which it was Tails. So you better offer more than apologies.
I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldurs Gate when
I did 3, so it worked out.
Me. Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, Do you know anything about these worms? I suppose it's not exactly common knowledge. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
All right, this is a big one, so I'm going to give this one a full minute. And depending on what y'all vote, I'm going to keep going with that concept. So, like, do what you want, I'm leaving. Clearly, it's like, no, we're not dealing with the Starion. Wow. Man, a good Baldur's Gate, not Baldur's failed gate. I meant to vote for 2, not 3. Okay, we'll put your vote. Well, we'll reassess your vote to 2. 2. Okay. I think he has the clap. I don't want to travel with him. Jeff, god damn it. Okay, so that's 2 for 2 and 1 for 4, so that's the vote. Or 2 for... Wait, 1 for 2, 2 for 2, 1 for 3, and 1 for 4. So looks like 2 is getting 2. Not 3. Okay, I got it.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Shrock don't give a fuck. The entire camp can have the clap, it's fine. What the fuck, y'all?
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Okay. Then it's go time. That's right. I heard war. I'll agree with them. Yeah? I see you, Maker. Alright.
What's going on with that room?
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic
Is my chat working? I can see you. I can see you, Grandmaster.
As if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Aw. I'm sure you were saying all the most brilliant stuff.
Anyone?
Like the most hilarious shit I've ever heard. Alright, chat. I'll give this one a minute, and then we'll go with whatever y'all want. So, votes up. High five. Ale, I'm gonna count that as a slap the hand, because technically that's the slap the hand. Two. So that's 2 votes for 2. I'd eat the hand. This isn't a Dark Urge run. 3. So that's... Damn, yep, okay. Looks like 2's winning. Alright, we're slapping the hand. I heard there's a way to just get the hand. I mean, I think the closest way to do that is probably fail to save, like, the saving throw on the strength.
Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping.
God ask me, what is my sin? I say gluttony, bro.
Anyone?
Alright. Votes up. Go ahead. I'm consistently putting the votes up on this one because this is kind of an important one, so. So that's 2 for 1, 3 for 2. Break it. What the fuck? Golly. You know what, though? This has helped me realize that my playthroughs are just certainly just downright tame compared to what I can imagine y'all would do. Goodness. Alright, that's like 4 for 2, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Barely. Option 4, consume the hand.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
Oh, y'all wanted to see the fail.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking.
Barely got it. Yeah, I was off by
You're
1.
Norse Lloyd as well. Then I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite.
You see the
Are
LV
you
robe?
aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by
Symbol
any chance,
behind the
do you?
wilderness demands sacrifice.
Surgeon. Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle.
Damn, y'all are bloodthirsty.
A cap would keep the parasite nice and cozy, but its comfort is hardly my priority. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too.
Okay. This is the one I'm going to let y'all vote
lend
on.
each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together.
Y'all really gonna make me... Yeah, y'all are really gonna make me go through this whole fucking game with just Astarion. That's 3 for 2. I'm holding up for a ginger. He said I want to be lore accurate. Ah, shit. That's like 3 for 2 and 4 for 1. He's hung. This is a spoiler-free space, yeah. Because there's several of us in who have gone through a lot of the story, so we're just kind of. Okay, so 1 it is. Yeah, we're gonna be spoiler-free.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect.
And some who haven't played at all. Yeah, like Jeff
But
hasn't
before
played
you
yet,
think
and
you're
then
about to embark on
I
a
know
journey with most
Big Rube hasn't gotten
man,
too far in the story yet.
Thank
and then
you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted
me,
kindness,
Zay,
I
and
assure
Snow are all
you. I have the feeling
super.
ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
I would say for the best first time viewing experience, getting more characters is always better. That's true. Luckily, I know I can get the Shadowheart. I know where to find her. yeah, God's favorite princess is definitely like, yeah. We're gonna get the cast, but I just wanted to see what chat would do. Like, we're gonna come get Lizelle real fast.
Zoru was right.
Never played
Get
Baldur's
over
Gate, but
Toad
bad options. Why? Because it's
twice as
fucking funny.
ugly.
No, you're absolutely
the thing's
right.
dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Here's where I can imagine you guys get problematic.
The prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
All right. This is where I want to see you guys. We'll do a full minute on this one while Stiggy struts her stuff. Right, Mama. Monk. So I'm seeing 1 for 4 and 1 for 5, 1 for 3. What are options 6 and 7? Attack the tieflings and leave. So option 6 is attack the tieflings and 7 is leave. And tell you what, I'll give an extra like 20 seconds for that just so you guys can see. So option 6 is attack the tieflings, 7 is leave. All right, 15 seconds left, and then I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we have 1 for 1, 1 for 4, 1 for 5, and 1 for 7. So we're gonna roll a d4, and from top to bottom, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. That. It's hard to understand Strzok. He's got layers and all that. I rolled a 4, so we're gonna leave based off of 7. What would you do if it splits 5 by chance? Or what if you do if it splits by 5 choices? I've got an XDX roller on my second monitor, so I would roll a d5.
Your skull aches before you can take a step. And you are the creature. You feel her irritation and indignity. And you feel answers. She knows more about your condition.
Hold on, as soon as my cat gets out of the way. Okay, this one only has 5, so... Alright, I'm really emphasizing y'all vote on this one because this one can be shenanigans. Folks, if you can, vote on the screen, and if you're on the phone and it's not letting you vote on the screen, just go ahead and type your vote in chat. I'm giving it about a minute. All right. We have Let's Deceive 1. So that's 3 for 1. 2 for... Oh. That's... Oh, damn. What did leave do? It did nothing. It just made her reach into our mind with the tadpoles and say, hey, I know. Oh, we got 15 more seconds on this one, and then I'll tally up the votes. Oh, she's good. Yeah. Monk. Okay, so that's 3. Monkey. Embrace monkey. Alright. And that's time. So let's see the votes. Chat says 3, 1, 1. And then Ale, I'm assuming your vote's for 3. So it looks like almost resounding 3. 19.
Converse with it. I barely know what it is.
But Demaze, if it's intelligent, we can't just...
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Now that they're out of earshot, sure. Oh my god, I've played this way too much.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
No one stopped me yet.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait,
This is basically
the more
like actual Shrek
consumers.
storyline.
My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Alright, folks, are we keeping her? We sending her to camp? We telling her to fuck off? Let's go. Gotta vote. I'll give this one 45 seconds. Well, look, he didn't miss and kill her. No ginger, no dice. Actually, Lizelle is redhead. Oh shit, Lizelle's the redhead. Is that our ginger? Are we romancing Lizelle? Okay. Looks like 4 for 2. 1 for 4. Talking Irish red. She's not. No, like she is like red. Her hair is red. So that's 2 for 2. And that's 2 in the chat. So it's 4 to 1 on 2 to 4. So a simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice.
Is Lizelle? Wait.
Thanks.
Lizelle's not a redhead? I could have swore she was a redhead. Dark red hair. Yep. She has dark red hair. So she's technically a redhead. Yeah. Yeah, that's like Scottish red. She's it. That's Fiona. And she's already green. Ah, it's canon. It's canon. This is a canon event. And I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Fine. I just wanted to see how long we could say no. 2. Yep, 2 tracks. Okay.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune.
And Gale approves. Look at that.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Okay, now that we have a full squad, let's go ahead and get some level ups going. I'm gonna go ahead and do the level up process myself. Just because, while we're all goofing off, this is a tactician run. And I do actually kind of want to win with this, just for shits and giggles. We have to call her Fiona no matter what, though. Repetition legitimizes. Oh, that's right. Wizards get specialization at level 2. Shrock the demigod, conqueror of Baldur's Gate. As you said that, Zay, in the top left corner, we hear Lizelle approves. Gale the goat, is he donkey? So he's actually like, I don't know. I don't know. Shrock the Demon King before Journey's End. Conjuration. Create water. We'll do Ice Knife and... Magic Missile, because the DPS on that is... Honestly, I think he would be the donkey of the group. Maybe. He's needy, though? Or he's needy enough? Yeah, didn't think about that.
No time to rest.
Nah, can I eat one of your magical items?
Might be useful.
And snarky enough.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's with his eyes?
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
All right. Did I save? Don't worry about if I saved or not. Starion would win in a Snark-off, though. That's true. He's got that sharp elvish tongue. Votes up, everybody. It's giving Tim Curry. Okay. I can do this. Shit. OBS has been a little weird lately. You using OBS? Yeah, I'm using OBS. Streamlabs OBS. There. Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and tally up the votes with that. So let's see. We got 1 in chat for 5. And then in game, we got, looks like 1 vote for 4 and then 2 more for 5. So it looks like 5 got 3 votes. Yeah. Tequila. All right, we're rolling.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
It would have been quicker to kill them.
Indolence breeds madness.
Kill him anyways now. That one always deals 1 damage. I'm just gonna go into the front door. Actually, is there another way in there? No, this is a good way. This is a good way.
Thank you, Kibblebuck. Everything all right out there?
Votes up. Let me in now. Votes up. What modifiers for 3 and 4? 3 has +1 and 4 has +1. His charisma is 12. Okay, that's a vote for 4 in chat. It's another vote for 4 in game. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. 4 it is. Gimblebuck triggered some traps. He needs help now. We haven't failed a roll yet, have we?
Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Much better GUI. Oh, yeah.
Who the hell?
You're dead!
What's this? Oh, that's so cool. Flurry of Blows is a bonus action? Oh, but it uses key. Okay, okay. I got you. I got you. Monks are a bonus action class. Okay.
Into the shadows.
Victory awaits.
before me. No more prayers. Only silence and dust.
All this food over here. All this food.
Always room for more?
I have a lot in my mind and, well, in it. Okay. Okay, so shenanigans are about to ensue.
Well, hello.
Action, not reaction.
All right. What now?
Moving.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Action, not reaction.
The air is ripe with magic.
This place is falling apart. Could have happened by itself.
No such thing as coincidence.
Watch your back. Quick step.
Rather stand tall.
Oh, what the fuck? That was a good shot. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm ready. Yes, here.
First time I played this, I had no idea what I was doing, and every turn I used every turn to close the door back on them. I mean, that's...
I can be subtle sometimes.
Ready for anything.
Oh, well, shit. It's kind of what I intended on doing.
Nothing important is easy.
This guy, Hasid, is the one I was worried about. Bad series of rolls. Yeah, but they're like the passive rolls, like passive perception, passive stealth. That was just mad unfortunate. Haha! In the journal logs? Oh shit, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I got fucked by the UI. Mage armor. Hamstrung.
From here.
Oh, and then they have just straight up unarmed strike without that uses no key.
Heal me, damn you!
Nice. Received Gale's pouch. Ah, shit. Oh, folks. Have you ever tried accidentally healed your enemy? You know, I can't say I've ever actually done that, but I can see how it could very easily just happen. Folks, this went south very quickly. This fight is pretty hard. Well, what I had intended to do is, like, usually when I do this fight, I funnel them one by one through the door, and then I'd close the door behind them. But god damn. And you don't have a balanced party. Yeah, no, this party is kind of shite.
On the move.
My injuries need tending.
Fucking A.
Very well. The wounds are too much to bear.
Oh, hell. There's some fire or some shit. I was about to say that the game's soft lock. Homeboy is not happy.
Fall by my hand.
I was worried the game's soft locked. But I don't know what to do now. We're gonna use one more turn to heal up. No, okay, we're gonna wait till his rage wears off. He's got... He hit me? He hit me through the door? Yeah, I just gotta do this. Damn. Bro, he hit me through the door. Hit him through his face. Okay.
Moving in.
Let's get this. I'm gonna redo the same thing. We the same choices we did earlier.
Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
We did the monk on this one.
No.
Nobody's getting cheese.
It would have been quicker to kill them.
And then for this one, we deceived and said, "What is his face? Triggered a trap." Yada yada.
Look, everything all right out there?
Okay. And this is where we'll call it for the day. Hell, we could pick this up on Monday, where we left off. But yeah, this is a fun little feature. You know, letting the chat vote and stuff like that. That was fun. But yeah. All right, guys. Well, I think that's it for the day. I do appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. Like, it's been a lot of fun having you all here. So if you haven't, please follow here on Twitch. And also, in case you wanted to recap of the first portion, all of my streams are uploaded as a VOD over on YouTube side. So if you go and subscribe over there on YouTube and ring the bell and stuff like that, you'll get notified when I go live. And then you want to go watch a highlight or rewatch a portion of the stream, you can go do that because all the VODs are up there. I appreciate all the people coming out and subscribing. Da Vinci, I know you're probably off playing No Man's Sky. I hope you can, or if you're here, I hope you had fun. John, I saw you. Grandmaster Trash, Danny, I see you. I appreciate you guys. Danny, it's really good to hear from you. We all miss you bunches. And we hope you're doing well. But yeah, guys, I might stream. So we have a PvP tournament in 14. That's tomorrow night at 8:30 UTC, so 8:30 our time here is for us Texans. I'll probably be streaming that as well if y'all want to watch. My team's got we're on a losing streak. But man, the other teams are just so much fun to watch. But y'all should definitely tune in for that because it's fun. It's good, clean fun. But other than that, just tomorrow night's stream. I'll probably end up doing the stream tomorrow night. But other than that, guys, I'll see you on Monday. This 11:30 to 4:30 time slot was so much better for everybody, it seems. So I think I'm going to make this the standard moving forward. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays, 11:30 to 4:30, you'll catch me here. But hell yeah. You guys have a good weekend. Those of you going to WeebCon this weekend, be careful. It's going to be storming a good portion of it. Starting tonight. Should be storming tonight and then a good portion of tomorrow as well. So, yeah, I've got nothing else. I love you guys, and I hope you all have a great weekend.